What's going on, Rabbit? Always first, I see. Appreciate you coming in. That's what's up. That's what's up. You said you got out of job in class. That's what's up. We're about to get in, about to get this workout in. Also, crazy part is this darn thing broke on me. I gotta go. I mean, it's only $11 to get that little piece. It's what it is. Yeah, this whole piece to the holder is just this little piece right here itself is, it usually stay, but it ain't gonna stay because it's loose. But that's all right. That's cool. Do what we have to do. What's going on, Marsh? Alaikum salam, brother. Alaikum salam. Today, workout, fellowship. A lot of good things gonna be going on today, just like it was yesterday, last night. We're trying to do more good information about Islam and connection with non-Muslims that want to know about Islam, and then just connecting with each other overall. You feel what I'm saying? And things that I may not know, a lot of other brothers may not know. We gonna get together. We gonna get it, get everything situated. Yesterday sucked because I had to get on late, and I didn't get to do my leg workout. So today is leg workout. What's going on, sister? Hey, don't force yourself to stay up if you have to get rest. I understand. All right, I get it, sister. I got you. Don't let nobody make you feel like you're doing something wrong because you can't make it into the stream. I'm just trying to get better with making sure the time works for everybody, So it's been going pretty good. We got, how many? We got about, I say about 26 more subscribers to get till we get to 1K. To me, that's a milestone, so this is why we're trying to focus on getting it at 1K, and we're trying to connect with new people so that we can get a good variety daily of people coming in here. So that'll be good. What's the underwear on your head? The underwear on my head is no underwear on my head. Do you want some underwear on your head? Do you want the underwear that's on my head, on your head? Hi, bro. Love from Duta. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Hi, bro. Love from India. Shouts out to India, y'all. Shouts out to Duta from India. Welcome to the stream, Duta. I will be working out. This will be all about fitness, fellowshipping, faith, building on Islam, building on your physical, your mental, and your spiritual strength, just trying to be better overall. And a lot, when you start getting that urge of wanting to, these desires, these temporary desires come around, get into movement, start working out, start putting in work. I did some extra work outside of my little porch here, little porch area. Cause if you got a little this is like this is an apartment, but this is like my own area. I got my little porch, and I got a little area where I got some flowers that grow. But I pulled them, cut the old leaves off. I got my porch lights that sit over there on that corner because the old ones broke off. And cats come around there knocking them down. I got some small ones. And I swept off my other area out there. So you got to do some work. You got to put in work today. I'm still feeling a little bit like, hey, I'm trying to release melatonin, not melatonin, but serotonin in a different way, so that we can get there. You feel me? So that's the main thing. Hit that like button, you guys. If y'all new to the stream, hit the like button. We got more going on. More people will be coming in. If we can get you guys to share the live. Share the live. You don't gotta go in other people's lives. Just share the live. All right. Most importantly thing is Let's get this workout going in. If you got a workout you doing right now, push yourself. If you want to do leg workout with me, join me to do this leg workout. Once we do this, we go right into fellowshipping, conversation about Islam, about asking non-Muslims about, questions about why they think Jesus is God or anything like that. Because we want to invite people to come in here, not to bash them, but to connect with them and understand where they come from. All right, so let's get it started. I'm gonna stop all the talking, and we're gonna get it going. All right, let me get my shoes on, and y'all can just let me know what y'all doing this Saturday. What's going on for the day? What we got going on for the day, y'all? Samab, stick around, man. Welcome to the stream. Samab, stick around. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. That's fine with me. We can talk about it. My pocket's getting thicker. This is going to be tough for me, but I always end up pushing through. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about me. I will not let a workout or anything get in between me. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is, bro. Something, I don't even know what I just did. I gotta do this the right way. Strengthen these legs. That's for sure. And then we're gonna do some ab workouts too. So, what's going on? What's up, Hassan? Welcome back, bro. I know it was tough yesterday. You couldn't get in, and it wasn't that many people until the nighttime, which I was surprised about too. I met a couple other new people that came in, so that's just good. Pockets getting thicker, time moving quicker. Okay. What we looking like? 2 people, 3 people in this chat. 2. I got my sweater right. Let's do it. All right, y'all. All right, leg day. Same old same, y'all. Same old same. Let's get it going. Let's put in that work, and we're gonna be doing abs. So let's go. Listen to that. Squats. Start off with squats, y'all. 15 reps of squats. First round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Reverse lunges. Let's go. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. I always focus on the weight instead of focusing on the movement. The movement is the most important thing. 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. We're doing 12 reps, you guys. Each foot. 9, 9, 10, 10. 2 more. 11, 11. 1 more. 12, 12. All right, deadlifts. Let's go. 12 of them. 2. Squeeze those glutes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure you handling those weights. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 more. 12. All right. Calf raises. 20. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Where is my other phone? All right, y'all give me a second. We'll put the timer on, but we already passed the 1 minute. We got about 30 seconds. Okay. In about 10 minutes, I got prayer, so we're still gonna be getting it in right afterwards. All right. Shouts out to y'all for coming into the stream. And we're about to hit the next one. Got my do-rag on and my king cap on, because I just did a washing style today, so just letting that dry, and then maybe tonight or tomorrow I'll do my haircut so that we can check my waves. I can check my waves. Once I hit 1,000K, y'all, and I get this appeal, I'm going to be making a second channel doing my waves and, you know, my beauty. What to say, like, taking care, face wash and all that other stuff. So y'all stay tuned. Alright, back to this second round. Alright, second round squats, 15 reps. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 5 more, y'all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, y'all. Reverse lunges. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys, you gotta not watch the weight, but make sure the weight is by your side. 6, 6, 7, 7. 12 reps, you guys. 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. 2 more reps, y'all. 2 more reps. 1 more. 12 and 12. Let's go. deadlifts. Keep the weight steady and clench those gluteus. 1, 12 reps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2 more. 12. All right, calf raises, 20 reps. Make sure you're breathing, you guys. Leg day ain't no joke. 1, 2. 1. Let's go, y'all. All right, 1 minute. Let's look at what we got. Bro, don't look down while doing that. You might hurt your neck. I got you, okay? I got you, okay? Appreciate you, bro. Brace your back, dog. Appreciate that, bro. Alaikum salam, brother. All is good. I just left the message. Oh. MashaAllah, brother. That's good to see. That's good to see. Stallion. Don't start that. Don't start that, man. Slay. Go watch somebody else slay. I ain't slaying nothing. Alright, that's good. Okay. Appreciate you, bro. On to the third. Third rep. Third round. We got 3 minutes till prayer, so what we're gonna do is this round right here. Alright. Alright. Let's get to those squats. I was gonna wear my gloves today, but I don't need to. Alright. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 more. 14 because we did 16 last time. Alright, reverse lunges. I gotta look down. 1, 2, 3. That was 2. 3, 3, 4, 4. We halfway there. 2 more. Last one. Woo! You gotta get used to that one. Deadlifts 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, halfway there, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Let's go. Calf raises. 10, 20 action. Let's go. We got 3 people in here. All right, hey, if y'all haven't yet, hit that like button. All right, hit that like button. Alaikum salam, brother Anand. What's up, brother Anand? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got to do better with my back. It's good to have people come in and let you know when you're doing something wrong. And I get better as I go along. So we're about to do Asik prayer. All right. I'm gonna get into Asik prayer. What you say, Rabbi? You say, I hate when people think they know more of someone who actually knows what they're talking about. We all gotta learn somehow, you know what I mean? We all here to learn regardless. We're gonna learn something new each and every day. Some people don't pay attention because they think they know everything, but that's all right. You know, we're not the one to judge. We continue to make the room for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to do that. All right, so Yeah, Rabbit, don't worry about that stuff. That's the small stuff. We push that out the way. Feel me? All right. I'm gonna take a short intermission. Y'all hang on tight. And if there's more people in, invite them in. Let them know we're about to get into our ab workout next. All right. I'll be right back. I'll say dua. Welcome back, y'all. I'm back. All right. All right, we're finna get into our ab workouts. We're finna get into the abs now, okay? So now, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. If you had gotten in here and you forgot to hit that like button, go ahead, hit that like button. Let's do that for support so that we can get enough people in here so we can do our discussion and do our conversation. All right? Hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right? We're about to do ab workouts now. I'm just going to start including the ab workouts into my leg workouts. Let's go. This arm is feeling kind of crazy. Let's go. This arm, why does it feel like that? I can pull it. It's falling over. I was probably pulling. Come on, y'all. I know it's more people in here. It's more than 4 people in here that's been here. Please hit the like button for me. All right? Hit that like button, man. Don't hesitate to hit that like button. Come on. About to put in more work. I'm about to put in some more work. Let's go. Hit that like button, y'all. Double tap the screen. I know I'm not talking to myself. Hit that like button. Appreciate it. Like I said, there's more than 5 people in here. If you haven't yet and you just got in, hit that like button. I want the algorithm to keep going. I want people to come in and be invited. All right? Let's get more people in here. Not for the sake of views, but for the sake of connection, conversation, giving people views on why they believe in what they believe in and how can they learn about Islam, and you know what I'm saying, even the Muslims that come around, what can they teach us and what can we teach them? You know, getting new people in here is gonna really help us out. All right, so let's keep it going. Let's keep the vibes going, and let's go. All right, we're about to hit 30. Ryan, Ray, peace, mercy, and blessings of God be upon you. Ray, appreciate you coming into the stream. I hope that you stay a little longer, because after this, we gonna get it in, man. We definitely gonna have a good conversation. I will be putting up a question that will invite more people in. All right, this is a good touchy topic, and we don't have to go to war with anybody. We just need to have conversation, okay? Genuine conversation with sincere people. All right, we always gonna have people that come in. All right, there's gonna be some people that come in here and they're gonna be trolling. But what I want you guys to be able to do, as my Muslim brothers and sisters, is invite and have hospitality for those, pay attention to those who actually want to know about Islam, who are confused and they believe what they believe and they're not being disrespectful to you. And people only, with me and being here, you only get 3 chances. All right, now if you being disrespectful to another level, you out. All right, but with my mods, I just need y'all to make sure that we don't get anybody talking about the Prophet Muhammad or talking about anybody's mothers or family members or anything like that. We go against that. We stand against all that disrespect. Now, being ignorant does not stand for timing people out. So I'm just saying that in general, I'm not pointing nobody out. I just want us to keep people in so that we can continue to give the dawah, because that's what we're doing. We don't push people into learning about, to come into Islam. We teach them about Islam, but their minds and their hearts got to be open to it. All right. So that's the goal today. Goal is to get new subscribers in here, new people to connect with and chat with. All right. Last night was really good. I did get some subscribers, some good Muslim brothers. They were really good. They communicated, and if we could deal with these type of people, the Christians or the atheists, the ones that come in here and they don't know and they have all this information because they hearsay and they're not doing their own research, let's take it easy on them. All right? Assume the best out your brothers and sisters. Well, again, I do expect you to defend yourself when somebody is talking about, they are being disrespectful in a sense. All right? But I really want us to get well with this being a good and positive. Overall, this is a good positive chat, a good positive stream where we get people coming in, because we only got a handful of people that come in. So that's why I wanted to talk to you guys about as well. So let's continue. I'm gonna do some more ab workouts on the pull-up bar. Let's go. We're about to hit 40. That's good, Ray. Because you're another one that I appreciate coming into the stream, and you give a lot of information about Islam and the Quran and the Hadiths, and I need you, brother, for tonight. Now, I'm not gonna be. It depends on how many people we get in here, how many interact. It depends on that. On how long we keep the live stream going. So I want to make sure of that as well. If you're new to the stream, hit that like button. Subscribe to the BPatient team if you're new to the channel. Alright? Let me know you subbed. I would love to see you come through again. Alright? Again, if you're a viewer, get into the chat. Let me know what country you're chatting from. Now we are at 40 reps abs. And what we're going to do is we're going to do this last 50. We're going to hit these 50. And you know what? We're probably going to do 60. So we'll get there. We'll do 60 reps. So 20 more reps. Abs. And lately, y'all been talking about Diva, man, a lot. Y'all been talking about Diva a lot lately. What's up? Somebody introducing him back into the game? All right, let's get these in. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. We're about to do another 10 more. 25 seconds. 15. Go ahead, you're new to the stream. Welcome to the BPatient team. Go ahead and subscribe to the BPatient team. All right, hit that like button, man. All right, let's get to the next. All right, let's go. Tattoos are considered haram if you got it right after you converted. Welcome to the stream, Randy. All right, good job. Milestone. All right, we're about to migrate. About to migrate, y'all. Migrate, migrate. Guys, now we get into the conversation. I will be putting up a question in just a minute, all right? I know you guys talk amongst each other, but I just hope that, you know, you guys can fellowship with me as well. Due to the fact that, you know, this is a stream, yeah, you can communicate with each other, but we communicate with me, majority, so that we can come together, and when people come in, we give them respect until, you know, that respect is gone, you know. But let's try to be as respectful as you possibly can to people, you know. Because like I said, this stream is all about patience, man. All about patience, all about respect and loyalty. Okay. Okay, we got all that situated. This is gonna be loose until I get me a new one. Crazy how they locked in for one game. Dang, England getting in on France? Oh man. Oh man. Crazy work, huh? put up a question, y'all. Okay. We got Starboy in the house. Welcome to the stream. Sports. Welcome to the stream. Islam is not Muslim. Yes, Sabs, I finished my workout. I had the leg and then I did ab workout. Zanab, welcome to the stream. We're doing roll call, y'all. Joran, welcome to the stream. Zanab again. Dunya, welcome to the stream. Hassan, Anan, welcome y'all. And make sure y'all hit that like button. Don't hesitate not to. Alright. Let's keep going. Hope to see y'all getting along. I hope to see y'all getting along today, because yesterday was pretty good, and I want the same for now. At about 6, I'm going to be getting my food prepared. Okay? We'll start off with conversations, and then we'll get right into reading the Quran. Alright? The question is, today, what makes Christianity true? And what does Islam mean? Alright? So two questions you can ask. You can answer. Okay? And for the Christians that come in here, what makes it true? You know? And what do you know? What does Islam mean to you? What is the meaning of Islam? Do you know the meaning of Islam? Alright? It's not race bait just for us to get to know you, get to know why you believe in Christianity, or, you know, you're a non-Muslim. Let's talk about it. Alright? I don't want to see anybody pushing anybody out of this chat away. Alright? Nobody. I'm not pointing fingers, I'm just saying. Let's get it together. Wa alaikum salam, Marsh. And I thought Marsh was back in here. Dretti, the Crusades happened for a reason. What's the reason? Welcome to the stream. But what's the reason? Yeah, the Nation of Islam is something totally different. I already said it. Bow ties and bean pies. All right, and they worship. I forgot his name. Elijah Muhammad. That's who they worship. Okay. They worship Elijah Muhammad. And I think Farrakhan is a part of it as well, so I'm not sure. And because they're bacteria in dog saliva, it is not suitable for humans. And that is true. That's something that they don't tell you. That's something that they really don't tell you, and that make a lot of sense. Galaxy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Galaxy. What country you chatting from? And hit that like button if you're new to the stream. Alright, this is the BPatient community. We are having conversation. We read the Quran, and we're definitely answer those two questions. And we can have a conversation. We can sit here and discuss on the reason why you believe it. Alright, if you don't believe it, it's fine. We can talk about it. For my Muslim brothers and sisters, welcome to the stream. As well as my non-believers, welcome to the stream. You said don't start naming cults. They are not a part of Islam. They are not at all. a God in Hebrew. Yeah. Because Allah. Yeah, that bacteria is not good for open wounds, mucus, membranes, etc. But generally, okay for health, intact skin, loyal companions, Surah Al-Kahf 18 through 22. The Quran tells the story of the people of the cave, young men seeking refuge. How many years since you converted to Islam? Galaxy, it's been about almost 4 years. In October, it'll be 4 years. So in 2022, I had converted. Thank you for asking, brother. What country are you chatting from, Galaxy? It describes their loyal dog resting with its paws stretching out the cave's entrance, protecting them as they slept for centuries. So guys in suits that give away the bean pies are bad. No, that's not what I'm saying. They just believe in something different. They just believe in something different, Randy. It's not for me to say if it's bad or not. Hunting. Starboard, what does that say? 106. I know I read that before. You said one what? 116? I was already done with that part of the Quran. But we can go back and read it again. Alright, you said, Starboy, you said 2, Surah 2, Ayah 116 says, God is in no need of children. They say, God is offspring, glory be to him. In fact, to him belongs whatever is in the heavens and in the earth. All are subjected to his will. He is the originator of the heavens and the earth. When he decrees a matter, he simply tells it be, and it is. Alright? Real stuff, real spill. Like a Happy Meal. Carlos, the cat is nice, show it. Well, she don't like me picking her up, Galaxy. That's the problem. Galaxy, what country are you chatting from? I know I asked this before, but you probably didn't hear me. What country are you chatting from, brother? Wa alaikum salam, taqwa. Welcome to the stream. Wa alaikum salam. You said you from Oman? I think you said that. I don't know. Thank you, Zainab. Yeah, she over there cleaning herself right now. I'm a Muslim and we have a dog. Hum, being Muslim hold negative views about dogs as pets, but these ideas come from historic oral traditions of these, not the Quran itself. What did you find out about Islam on this stream or what? Clean my dog daily after every walk outside, and he doesn't go to the spot where I pray. I have chosen him, and he is my responsibility. The love is great. That's good, Ray. That's good. Before I was with Islam, I had me a dog. Could have treated her a little bit better. But sadly, she passed away after 4 years of having her. Yeah, there's a lot of things I felt like I could have did better, but I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. But now I got me a cat. Take care of my cat. Make sure my cat eats and gets her showers, her little baths. So I think she's due for a bath soon. It's good, Ray. Again, y'all can answer that question. There's a lot of y'all in here. What makes Christianity true? And what does Islam mean? We're going to give it about 10 more minutes, 10, 15 more minutes, but we're going to definitely get right into reading the Quran. All right? It's my responsibility and no, not someone else. And also, my dog is more loyal than people. I trust no one. Okay, let's get into it, you guys. All right, we're going to continue with Surah 18, Ayah 74, the boy incident. The boy incident in the Holy Quran, as y'all know. Who calls this most devoted follower? What's that like? Upper crust. You can safely assume you created God in your own image when it turns out that God hates all the same people you do. That's an opinion. Funny you saying that. Welcome to the stream, Upper Crust. All right, continuing. The boy incident. So they proceeded until they came across a boy, and the man killed him. Moses protested, have you killed an innocent soul? Who killed no one? Who killed no one? You have certainly done a horrible thing, he answered. Did I not tell you that you cannot have patience with me? Moses replied, if I ever question you about anything after this, then do not keep me in your company, for by then I would have given you enough of an excuse. The wall incident. So they moved on until they came to the people of town. They asked them for food. They asked them for food, but the people refused to give them hospitality. There they found a wall ready to collapse, so the man set it right. Moses protested, if you wanted, you could have demanded a fee for this. He replied, this is the parting of our ways. I will explain to you what you could not bear patiently. The ship. As for the ship, it belonged to some poor people working at sea, so extended to damage it, for there was a tyrant king ahead of them who seizes every good ship by force. The boy, and as for the boy, his parents were true believers, and we feared that he would pressure them into defiance and disbelief. So we hope that their Lord would give them another more virtuous and caring in his place. Okay. The wall. And as for the wall, it belonged to 2 orphan boys in the city. And under the wall was a treasure that belonged to them, and their father had been a righteous man. So your Lord willed that these children should come of age and retrieve their treasure as a mercy from your Lord. I did not do it all on my own. This is the explanation. This is the explanation of what you could not bear patiently. Story 4. Zul Qarnayn. I hope I'm saying that right. They ask you, O Prophet, about Zul Qarnayn. Say, I will relate to you something of this narrative. Surely we established him in the land and gave him the meanings to all things. Journey to the west. So he traveled a course until he reached the setting point of the sun, who appeared to him to be setting in a spring of murky water, where he found some people, we said, of Zul Qadaniya. Either punish them or treat them kindly, he responded. Whoever does wrong will be punished by us, then will be returned to their Lord, who will punish them with a horrible torment. As for those who believe and do good, they will have the finest reward, and we will assign them easy commands. Journey to the east. Then he traveled a different course until he reached the rising point of the sun. He found it rising on a people for whom we had provided no shelter from it. So it was, and we truly had full knowledge of him. So we on our last page here. I'm gonna go and prepare my food, and I'm gonna start eating. But we're gonna read this last part of the Surah, Surah Al-Kahf. What are we talking about in the chat? What do we got going on in the chat, y'all? Good night, Dunya. See you later, Zanab. I didn't know you had told me to see you later. Alright, I'm gonna eat. We got a couple more people. We got 2 people in right now so far. And that's alright, we'll get a couple more people. If anything, like I said, we can go. If I come back and we only got a few people, then what we'll do. Oh, I thought you was going, Zanab, my bad. I mean, Dunya, I thought you were gone. My bad. That was Zanab going. Alright, if you haven't yet, hit that like button so we can get over the 10 likes. Alright. I'm about to get me something to eat. But y'all stick around, because we're about to read the rest of Surah Al-Kahf. Alright, Surah Al-Kahf. Alright, right back. Okay. We got one person in right now. Excuse me. I'm gonna heat this up a little bit more. Say no microwave. I say just a little bit. Let the food over it. Y'all hear my cat? That craziness. Okay. And we back. Oh, France folded, huh? You said don't care. Arctic, Welcome to the stream, man. If you want to talk about something more than just the World Cup, holler at us. Answer this question, these two questions. Let's talk about it. No, I don't drink the whole thing, Anon. I don't drink the whole thing. Right now we eating. For those who coming in, we just eating, and I'll be reading the rest of Surah 18. All right, Surah Al-Kahfi. Right now we eating and conversating. So any questions or any answers you got for this, let's talk about it. All right, let's keep it going, man. Should have some new people in here already, man. If you new, don't hesitate to come in and chat. So far in the chat, you got all the Muslim brothers and sisters. That's pretty much it. And Mormon, why would you say the Bible? What makes you think the Bible is true? Mormon, don't you know that it's a big percentage of the Christian brothers and sisters that don't follow the Bible? They follow the church. Give me a reason why. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Hey, Mormon, don't come in here. Don't come in here with that rudeness, man. So you think it because it has interesting stories and contains better life lessons that it's true? Doesn't make sense. You gotta make it make sense to me, brother. And don't call people idiots, man. Nobody called you an idiot. Just answer the question. With flaws that teach us life lessons. There's a whole lot of claims in that, my brother. There's a lot of claims in that. I can't agree. me get back to what I was doing. Okay. And we back. What's up, Ghost? Monotheistic message taught by all previous prophets, including Abraham, Moses, and Jesus. Yes, it's not true that all those stories are in the Quran. Mormon, I mean, you saying that it's not true, but you're not giving any proof. Chat with us. Talk with us. Tell us the reasons. Where did you get your sources from? Prove it, brother. I don't think so. I think you're just trying to argue the fact. I think that's what it is. Ghost, welcome to the stream, brother. It's good to see you, man. Back in. On the other hand, Islam literally means attaining peace through submission of the will of the one true God. Islam is not a new religion. It is the final, perfect completion of the exact same. And I appreciate that for Christians, what makes their faith true to them is the belief in Jesus as the Savior, his crucifixion and resurrection as the path of to salvation. Yeah, I can see that, and I understand that one. Correct distortions, exaggerates, or historical errors that crept into previous texts over centuries. If the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, was just copying stories, how could he correct historical mistakes that historians only figured out centuries later? Yeah, that is true. Something to think about. This is all Ghosts that I'm reading. Okay, now more of mine. It's just an obvious fact that the Quran doesn't tell us the same stories. Well, it doesn't have to, brother. You got to think about it. The Bible is something that was brought upon. What is that sizzling sound? Is that for me? Okay, it's not for me. The Bible has corruption. The Bible was way after Christianity. Not after Christianity. Was way after Jesus. So it references some stories, but that's not the same thing because the story itself is what matters. More mine. Transcripts, other ways of proof is the way of thinking. The Bible was years after Jesus. So, and then you got thousands of other Bibles that could say the same thing, but in different ways, different languages. Things are being taken out. Things are being contradicted in the Bible, and that the texts are not the same. Yeah, exactly. Goes. There are texts that were added over time. That is true. And we just got to understand that the Bible is not something that we can go to and believe in. Can't be trusted. Bo said if the Quran matched older text perfectly, you would accuse it of being copied. Because it's correct, it corrects them with superior logic and historical accuracy. It proves it comes from the all-knowing creator. Simple as that. Mormon, who cares about changing the stories? That basically biblical fan fiction. But the moral truth lies with the original stories. Mormon, when you got contradictions in that Bible, how is that even true? How is any of those stories true? Either one of those stories are going to be true, and the other one's going to be a lie. So what that tells you, the Bible has lies in it. All right? And that's just me being real with you, bro. And that's just every other brother in here being real with you. You gotta just pay attention. Open your mind and open your heart. Open up the Quran. Open up the Bible. We ain't worry about the Quran right now. Open up the Bible. Look up certain verses and see where your contradictions are coming from. See what they took out, things that they put in due time. Okay? It's really crazy, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. A lot of this stuff is outlandish. You gotta really pay attention. There's no reason for you to, feel like you gotta give kickback and fight back. This ain't a war. This is all about us trying to find the truth. That's what this stream is about. The stream is about truth. Alright. I was once a Christian myself. And the only reason why I left was because it didn't make any sense to me. And when I looked at these verses and I heard about these certain verses that were contradicting, and when I heard, they couldn't hide the fact that Jesus prostrated his head. So he prayed like a Muslim. So, they couldn't hide that. They couldn't. He's handsome Unc. Herta, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What country you chatting from? Do you want to answer these questions? If you answer these questions, let's have a conversation. This is conversation with Carlos BPatient and the chat. Alright? I will be reading the rest of, we'll give it about 3 more minutes. I'll be reading the rest of Surah Al-Kafir. Alright, I got one more page until we get there. And then Mary, then we're going to get to Surah 19, Miriam. Alright? And the best thing about reading these scriptures, right? Reading the surahs and the surah and the ayahs, is that we understand the context. We don't just read through it and that's just what it is. I like to talk about it. I like to seek on what stands out in these verses. Okay, I'm reading from the front to the back. From the past couple months that I've been on here, I've been reading it since Ramadan. Since Ramadan is when I've been reading the Quran. And right now we're on Surah 19. Because I haven't really been reading that much, I'm still in the middle. Not bad, because we're going to continue to do what we need to possibly do. We will read, and we will continue to read and learn. And again, I'll get to a point where I'll be reading a verse and I'll recite it in its original language in YouTube Shorts. If you're new to the stream, welcome to the BPatient team. Subscribe to the BPatient team and hit that like, all right? Share this with somebody you watch that you know that watches live streams. Share this and support the stream, all right? I got it already linked in, pinned into the chat. So let's try to get to like 15 likes. I don't get that much people in here for right now, but hopefully we can get enough people to get in the stream. All right. Pockets getting thicker. Islam makes you believe. User RHS. Islam makes you believe because of fear and makes you to need to be strong. Jesus makes you being strong, but he understands your weakness. Islam punishes, Jesus forgives. You're kind of speaking gibberish. You gotta text a little bit more clear for me, RHS. And where you chatting from, brother? Islam doesn't build faith on fear. It builds it on logic, love, and justice. There you go, brother. Bro, don't disrespect Mormons by putting them as username. Oh, as your name, Mormont. Ah, okay, I got what you're saying. Let's hear another rodent joke. Held to uphold justice. I'm waiting. Did everyone what? I have too many Muslims talking to me at once. "707, welcome to the stream. What country are you chatting from? Peace, mercy, blessings of God be upon you." Welcome to the stream, 707. Peace and blessings be upon you as well. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the BPatient team if you're new. I would love to have you around. If you got any knowledge, and you come to chat with us about Islam, and you just want to share the conversation with us. What makes Christianity true? If you are a Christian, and what does Islam mean? Even if you're not a Christian and you are, even if you're a Muslim and you're non-Muslim, what makes Christianity true? Islam affirms the Bible, which in turn denies prophets after Jesus. Therefore, Muhammad's charlatan, Islam false, RIP. Tom, welcome to the stream, Tom. Let me tell you something, brother. Your ignorance is crazy, to a point I had to laugh at it. Islam does not affirm the Bible, okay? Not at all. All right? It doesn't. Then that means it would affirm all 66,000 of the Bibles. All right? Nothing does it affirm. Okay? I'm just being real with you. MashaAllah 707. Praise be to you as well. 707. What country are you chatting from? Tom, we don't deny the prophets at all. We approve of each and every prophet. All right? Oh, this guy weakness on marmots, though I think I like the animal. Hey, 707, you're welcome to be here and chat with us. All right? Muhammad, welcome to the stream. He just joined. No, the Quran never affirms the Bible. It's a dead argument. Bro, you read like a toddler. What the? Yeah, I do that for the simplistic people like you. I do it for the simple people like you. How about that? Say something else. I don't need to cope at all. You can't have girl. Plus, you can marry her for $17 after you rape her in the Bible. That's crazy work, bruh. It's crazy work. Redeemed in Jesus Christ. Who told you Islam is true? Well, who told you Christianity was true? Did you answer that question up top there? Because I didn't ask you if Islam was true. I asked you what makes Christianity true. No need to answer the question with a question. What makes Christianity true, Redeem? Welcome to the stream, Redeem. You're trying to teach. I'm trying to teach you the Quran, not Bible. Are you? Because with that profile name, doesn't seem like it. Look, you can't mind me. It just don't. It does not work that way with me. Okay? You just can't. I'm glad you're here. No, can you answer my question? And then I'll get to yours. I don't even know what you're asking. Who told you the Quran came from Allah? Bro, the statistical and cultural reality is that Muslims understand and commit to their faith in, in infinitely more than the modern Christians. Redeem, who told you your Bible is God's word? Islam means submission to a single person's monologue. You're not making any sense. You're being ignorant. That's ignorance. You're not taking the time to even figure out what it really means. But instead, that's your opinion of what you think it means. 5 times a day in every understand the absolute monotheistic foundation of their creed. Absolutely. Salam, what I said salam. Salman, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome back. If I am Muslim, I wouldn't want to talk about Quran either. I try and change subject to other people's beliefs too. Why do you believe Quran came from Allah? Who told you that? Brother, I asked you, who said that Christianity was true? Because when it comes down to us, it's simple. You believe in that one God, all right? You believe in that one God, you worship the one God, you pray to him 5 times a day, okay? The last and final revelation came from Prophet Muhammad, the last prophet, sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He was illiterate, and he got that message from the angel Gabriel, which came from Allah, subhanahu wa ta'ala. Alright? Which made it true. He didn't write that stuff down. He had his companions, he had people around him to write the Quran. And people that came in, little by little, they built the Quran, and it stuck like that, and it stayed just exactly where it needed to be. Preserved. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Show you. Now I gotta show you. You trying to do reverse psychology on me, brother? There's 3 Abrahamic religions: Christians, Islam, and Judaism. All 3 worship the same God without knowing it. Crazy country crap. Triple C. Where does it say the Quran that Allah gave it to Muhammad? And what does it say that Jesus was given the Bible? Come on, man. You studied the Quran, right? You did, right? So what's the problem? If you study the Quran, what do you believe in, brother? Can you show me in the Quran where Muhammad received the Quran from Allah, chapters and verses? Go. prophets after you. We gave David and Zebulun songs. Jesus is only the New Testament. The Jews have the Old Testament as well. Show me this, but for the Quran and Muhammad. Such as the expansion of the universe in biological stages in the water cycle. Because Allah said this was clear because Quran is clear details of all things, yes. So show me where Quran say it given to Muhammad. Brother, I don't know nothing about that, okay? I'm here learning and teaching what I can, all right? This is what this stream is about. Us coming together, us trying to figure out why you think Christianity is true. The reason why I bring that up, that's not because I don't believe that the Quran is not true. Because I'm still learning and I still read. But for you to ask me like as if I know, if I know that, what does that even determine? Does that determine that it's not true? Because to me, it does not determine that it's not true. Nothing was changed in the Quran, brother. I don't know what to tell you. If you read the Quran, cool. But this ain't no debate. I ain't here to argue with you. If you want to learn, learn. But this ain't the place to debate with me. You can debate with anybody else in the chat. Any of the brothers and sisters in the chat, that's fine. But you keep asking me to prove where did Allah tell Muhammad about the Quran. I don't have an answer for that, bro. And you can say whatever you want to say, bro. You can say whatever you want to say, but at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not perfect, nor is anybody else in here perfect. This is the type of stream where we come together, we connect with each other, we build on being a better Muslim, better for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and we learn more. You come in here with all that wanting to try to come at people because, oh, they wrong and he don't know nothing. That's on you, brother. I don't have to know a lie. All I got to do is still stay faithful to being close to Allah and learn as I go. Sorry I'm not answering your questions. I gave you a question to answer. You don't want to answer it because you want to go against the Quran. You was talking directly to me, brother. Don't try to mind me, man. You was talking to me. People used to believe the earth was flat and fixed, or that the sun was stationary. The Quran accurately describes that everything in space moves in a specific orbit. And no, I don't read Arabic. That's something that I'm doing to, I'm trying to do is learn. Do you know what those brackets mean? And it is He who created the night and the day, and the sun and the moon, all in an orbit, are swimming all in the order that's swimming. Hadith is also authority. You cannot accept one and ignore the other. Someone tell him, oh, only about 50% to 20% are actually Arabs. The vast majority of Muslims worldwide are non-Arab, from Indonesia, Pakistan, India, Nigeria, Boston, the West. You know that the text in the Quran is just Allah talking to Muhammad, right? I'm talking to you. I say you and not your name every single time. Thank you, brothers, for doing this, for clearing this up. Show me where it says to pray 5 times in the Quran. This dude funny, bro. He funny. Yeah, it doesn't. It does say, because the companions are more than Quran. And then the surrounding context, the verses continue giving commands to the same person, which is Prophet Muhammad. 39:2 says, you, Allah, us talking to Muhammad. I just explained that. Your arguments disproven. Your companion. You are descendant of Africans, aren't you supposed to worship? I don't know what you're talking about. So y'all come up in here and be talking. No, that doesn't mean that. Crazy, it does not mean that. What time is it? I'm gonna give it 4 more minutes. Then I'm gonna start reading. This shit messing my head up right now. Excuse me, indeed. This question shows a fundamental misunderstanding of how Islamic legislation works. Islam is based on 2 inseparable sources: the Quran, the Word of Allah, and the Sunnah, teachings and practice of Prophet Muhammad. Muhammad, he says, indeed, we have sent down the book. We have sent down the book to you. Where you at? Just lost that. I just lost what I was saying. Hold your horses, mate. Do not move until you acknowledge what is said. Your plan is you follow God and only God. For all these things you believe come from the Sunnah and the Hadith, not the Quran. To establish the concept of dream. What does Allah say to the hadith? For second, there was first check. Jerusalem. Whether is the order to face first Canada, as early Muslims have done so. Where did they get it from? Show me in the Quran where it says to turn to the what is it the way the Prophet referred to them? You're caught, mate, exposed. You simply spam questions after question and then move on to a new question when you get an actual answer. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Which prophet? Islam means complete submission to God. Absolutely. What the hell just happened? Thank y'all for the likes, man. Alright, we're gonna get right into it, man. We don't got nobody new coming in. Oh, suck. Both sucks and the religion is only made to control people. Well, prove it, suck. Prove it. What makes it suck? And you prove it, suck. Go ahead. Well, let's welcome Suck 09 into the stream. Welcome, Suck. Sup says both sucks. He answering the question. He says both sucks, and the religion is only made to control people. Obviously, a man that does not have discipline, does not have control over his worldly desires, says that religion is made to control people. Now, I was talking about this yesterday. I said, people do not want to get away from their worldly desires. They do not want to get away from gambling, drinking, smoking, listening to music, doing all kinds of haram things. Okay, there's free will, but there's a certain extent. Okay, we're releasing dopamine, and it's messing our heads up. It's making us low level, and it's keeping a lot of people low level Luciferians. All right, shayateens. I'm gonna call you low level shayateen. So when we're dealing with witches and warlocks, a lot of them they're okay with this. They okay with dealing with this type of stuff. You know, they don't want to believe in any of these religions being true. And it's the same with Christianity. Christianity feels as if, oh, well, you're talking about my Bible, so what about your Quran? Get the molasses out your asses, okay? And stop with the confusion, all right? You gotta have an open mind and open heart. And you just gotta look at it in a clear way. But see, that's the thing with people. They don't want to do that. Okay? They don't want to do that. They don't want to do that for sure. But it's all good. So look at this. I mean, if there's a God, he loves me no matter what, right? So I can make my own choices that way I like. The way you like, okay. The way you like. And you think it's okay? You think that there's some kind of karma that won't come out of that? And you think everything you do is just going to go past. And then once you do something bad, then you're going to start judging, right? And nobody's saying that God won't love you if you go and do something, you know. You just got to make the right choices. You got to know what are the right choices. Like, they wouldn't have made rules for us to go from red light to green light, right? Red light means stop. Green light means go, right? And we know the yellow light means slow down. So we wouldn't have those type of rules if it would have been nothing but chaos on the street. Alright? It's the same when it comes down to believing in that creator. And when the creator give us rules, we gotta follow them. Okay, it's the only thing that's gonna make us pure. It's gonna keep us pure. Going and doing whatever we want, there's consequences to that. And for you to think that it's just gonna be easy cake, yeah, maybe for a little while. But there's some suffering coming for you sooner rather than later. Alright? Music is haram, man. Ay, ay, ay. Morvan. Wake up and smell the Arabic coffee. It's mainly because of the instruments suck. Absolutely, Mr. Bourne says, oh yes, Muslims listen to music, but it's haram. It has deep messages that may guide you in a way that is wrong. There are certain instruments as well that are forbidden, all right, that we are not supposed to listen to. Doing all that gyrating and vibrating and stuff that's not, and I'm not saying I'm perfect, bro. I love music. I was a musician before all of this. I wasn't no professional, but that was something I was leading to get to before I started seeing all the foolery that was going on. What percentage of Christians believe in God out of fear? Fear of going to hell only. Good question. Not all music is haram. I don't know. I just keep myself safe doing it. I mean, I've heard that, but I just stay safe, man. When I'm at the job, I hear the music. That's fine, but I never one thing I don't do is come back home and I put blast music. I don't play music in my ear, none of that stuff. I had to stop. You feel me? But maybe you're right, in a sense. 2 minutes and we'll start reading the rest. Pakistan has a huge music industry, right? That's a Muslim country. But not all of that country is Muslim. Gotta do our research, man. Gotta do our research. Why are you wearing underwear on your head? Harry, same reason why I'm dying to tell you the same reason why, but I'm gonna keep it sane. All right, Harry, welcome to the stream. There's no underwear on my head, okay? This is called a king cap, right? I have a do rag on. This do rag is from me doing a wash and style. All right. Once I get over 1,000 subscribers here on this channel, I will be making me a new channel dealing with cleaning my face, washing my beard, shaping up my beard, shaping up my hair, and my waves, so you can see what I do. All right. So to think that I'm wearing underwear on my head is a reach. It's definitely a reach. You're funny. Very funny. Hi, my cutie. Hey, baby. Hi. Say hello to the people. You want to say hello to the people? Yeah, say hello. Look. Ah, 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 ah. Say, and I can't sleep through the night. Can't keep through the night. Dun, 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 dun. The clock is getting thicker. The clock is getting quicker. Okay, you ready to get down? Are you ready? Luna? You looking at that? What you looking at? Okay, see. Okay, I got you. Man. Okay, let's get into it. We're going to read the rest of this. We got 11 people in here. Appreciate y'all for sticking around and answering that question that's up here. we live tonight. If y'all haven't yet, hit that like button, alright? If you are new to the stream and you're sincere and you want to actually, you come in, you came in, you want to communicate, you want to talk about these situations and stuff like that, definitely hit that like button, okay? If you are a new subscriber, go ahead and, if you're a new viewer to this channel and you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the BPatient team. Alright, we are one step closer. We are so close to getting to 1,000 subscribers, okay? Carlos, big bro, I think they're family gonna kick me out. What should I do? I'm serious, for real. People give some tips and tricks. You think that your family's gonna kick you out? I wouldn't know what to do, brother. I never been kicked out of my house. I made a decision to go on my own. Brother, how old are you? I forgot how old you are. How old are you, Salmon? If you don't mind me asking. Satyam. Satyam, welcome. Shouts out to Satyam from India. Appreciate you, bro, for coming on in. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the BPatient team, Satyam. It's good to hear from you. Good to see you here. You know who would enjoy this? This whole thing going on in the chat? Triple Dub. Triple Dub would eat at this stuff right here. He would eat this whole thing up. For sure. He would definitely. It is quite clear that you don't know anything in detail about the Quran. Absolutely. Hey, okay. Don't spam. Don't spam in here. Okay, it's Allah talking to Muhammad, right? Hey, don't spam in here, brother. Saham. Let me go ahead and read. I get so stuck on watching the stream. Let's get right into it. All right, last page. All right, Surah 18, Surah Al-Kafir. Al-Kafir. He is. Look at him. They're laughing. Because he don't know. He don't know himself. Surah Al-Kafir. Who is this? You know Muhammad had a wife that was all right. We are on Surah 18, Ayah 92. Another journey. Then he traveled a third course until he reached a pass between two mountains. He found in front of them a people who could hardly understand his language. They pleaded, "O Zul, O Zur Nyan, surely Gog and Magog are spreading corruption throughout the land. Should we pay you tribute? Should we pay you tribute, provided that you build a wall between us and them?" He responded, "What my Lord has provided for me is far better, but assist me with resources, and I will build a barrier between you and them. Bring me blocks of iron." Then when he had filled up the gap between the two mountains, he ordered, "Blow." When the iron became red hot, he said, "Bring me molten copper to pour it over it." And so the enemies could neither scale nor tunnel through it. He declared, "This is a mercy from my Lord. But when the promise of my Lord comes to pass, he will level it to the ground. And my Lord's promise is ever true. On that day, we will let them surge like waves over one another. Later, the trumpet will be blown, and we will gather all people together. The wicked on judgment. On that day, we will display hell clearly for the disbelievers, those who turned a blind eye to my reminder and could not stand listening to it. Do the disbelievers think they can simply take my servants as lords instead of me? We have surely prepared hell as an accommodation for the disbelievers. Yeah. So when you playing games and you skipping from question to question as if you don't know what the realness is, right? This is the realness, you guys. For the non-Muslims sitting in here, you playing those games and it says it right in here. The wicked on Judgment Day, right? He prepared hell as an accommodation for the disbelievers. And you being a disbeliever, you turning your head because you think it's okay. You think it's okay. Well, I'm almost being kicked out from home and you're saying good night. Who said good night? Without lies, Islam dies. Without lies is Hayden Knowledge. Hayden, welcome to the stream. Just because that rhymes, it don't mean it's true. All right, brother. Don't be ignorant. Have an open mind and an open heart. Okay, I'm welcoming you to come here and to learn and listen about Islam. Okay, that's what it's about. So we ain't here to sit here and talk about Islam dies, because it don't. All right, we still here. brother. You gotta do better, bro. You gotta do better than that. That's gone. That's gone and faded away. And let me tell you something, brother. You are in a stream where you could easily be communicative. You can conversate with us in a decent manner. This has nothing to do with the Islamic dilemma, brother. Alright? It makes no sense because y'all make no sense, okay? Well, go ahead and let's have a conversation, a decent conversation. We're not here to bash anybody, go against anybody, because this is the thing. We jumping because it's hot coal on the ground, and well, Prophet Muhammad married a 9-year-old. Well, he not a prophet. We don't need all that. And I ain't saying you doing it, but I say most people come in here and that's what they do. You answer a question that they want you to answer, and then they jump off into something else. And then they say that we cherry pick, but they doing the same thing. Don't make any sense. And continuing. The losers. Surah 18, Ayah 103. Say, O Prophet, shall we inform you of who will lose the most deeds? They are those whose efforts are in vain in this worldly life, while they think they are doing good. It is they who reject the signs of their Lord in their meeting with Him, rendering their deeds void. So we will not give their deeds any weight on Judgment Day. That is their reward, hell, for their disbelief and mockery of my signs and messengers. So you wanna mock what the Quran says, what Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying in this book. You want to turn heads, and Judgment Day come, hey, He's the judger. I ain't. And he said it, all right? The winners. Indeed, those who believe and do good will have the gardens, of paradise as an accommodation, where they will be forever, never desiring anywhere else. Recording God's knowledge. Say, O prophet, if the ocean were ink for writing the words on my Lord, it would certainly run out before the words of my Lord were finished. Even if we refilled, even if we refilled it with its equal. All right. Have faith and do good. Say, O prophet, I am only a man like you, but it has been revealed to me that your God is only one God. So whoever hopes for the meeting with their Lord, let them do good deeds and associate none in the worship of their Lord. Right. Alhamdulillah, man. Alhamdulillah. Now we are at Surah 19, Miriam. Okay? Yo, I'm dead. Without lies, Christianity dies. Wow. Slave Bible. About what? Abolished slavery, JV. Who is this dude? Who are you? Pakistan. Well, if you really want to learn more about Islam, read Quran. It will help you a lot. I'm Persian Pakistani. Pakistan is in the bag. Pakistan is in the bag. Hit that like button, subscribe to the BPatient team. Alright, brother. I appreciate the advice. I already know I only put this up here because you want Christians to come in and give you a reason. And when they think that you coming at them, they come come with guns blazing. All right, but this is not what this is about. This is about us trying to figure that out. Let's just have a conversation. You answer that question, and then we come from there. Whatever you think Islam means, then we can go there, and I can tell you exactly what it means, and we can have a conversation about that. All right? No disrespect. Because they idol worship Zanab. I mean, sorry, Dunya. They idol worship. They so worried about it because they idol worship. Why do you think they worshiping Jesus? It's idol worship. Idol worship. That's all they doing. That's crazy work. You try to be nice, you know. You try to be kind, and figure it out. You know, tell them, talk to them. You know, but again, you can't hold a horse to the water. You know, you can hold a horse to the water, you just can't make him drink. You want to know what Sharia law is? Crack Trick. I am a Muslim. I'm a Muslim revert. Let me give you the what this is, so that you can know what Sharia law. Because most people don't know what Sharia law is. You know what I mean? Most people don't know what Sharia law is. All right. What is Sharia law? Linguistically, Sharia means a pathway. Technically, it is the Muslim law, derivative mainly from the Quran and teachings of Prophet Muhammad, govern every aspect of Muslims' life. Sharia is made up of thousands of teachings and rulings covered theology, theology, acts of worship, manners, human interactions, business transactions, family relations, marriage, divorce, inheritance, etc. War and peace, belief in the unseen, God, angels, and the hereafter, and criminal law. Sharia mainly aims at protecting 5 things: life, honor, freedom, to practice one's faith, intellect, property, okay? Property is big. Therefore, there are punishments in Islamic law for violation any of these rights. Every country has punishments for offenses, even though the penalty for the same crime may vary from one country to another. To say that Sharia is all about chopping people's hands off is like saying that the American law is all about killing people with electric chair. Sharia does not apply to non-Muslim minorities living in predominantly Muslim countries. Of the 57 Muslim countries in the world, the great majority are secular, not Sharia-based. Muslims live in the West, follow the law of the land, and maintain Sharia mainly in personal manners, such as prayer, marriage, and inheritance. Sharia also forbids the consumption of pork, alcohol, and drugs. Smoking is frowned upon, okay? Now, do you understand what Sharia law is? Did you hear anything I just said about the Sharia law? Hating the bitch? Because from what I heard from that was very, very clear. It was good. Made a lot of sense. Okay? It's based upon everything that is very, very important. And this is the reason why I tell people. Because most people don't understand. They want to exercise their worldly desires. It's simply because the society has got us hooked. It's got a lot of people hooked, line, and sinker. So they got their little shell things running around, whispering in the ear of all these people, as most of the people already think that Jesus is God, and the atheists don't believe in no God, and You know, it's just it's out of this world, bro. You know, I ain't gonna even really judge it, but let's just look at it. You know, let's just look at it and see where we need the understanding to come from. Because Sharia law doesn't seem bad at all. It don't. But when y'all think chopping of the hand, no. And exactly what it says in the Quran. So y'all need to pay attention. Pay attention. Read on the Sharia law. Learn about the Quran. Learn about Islam. You came in the right place. You want to sit and talk with us and chat with us. Why not come here and do that? There's no reason for us to debate and argue with each other and then become victims when somebody says something that goes against what you say. You're saying Muslims. You're not saying a certain percentage. Not all Muslims are like that, brother. Some Muslims are practicing Muslims, and some Muslims are not. So when you bring that statement up, you got to come correct, bro. All right, you got to come correct, because we're not here to argue. Again, it sounds like you're trying to argue with the fact, with the simple fact that you just keep arguing about things. Of course, absolutely, Hassan, they do. What's up, Ghost? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. It's crazy, man. Hey, if y'all haven't yet, go ahead, hit that like button. Okay, hit the like button and subscribe to the BPatient team. All right. Islamic teaching isn't compatible with my ideology. I'm a liberal. You're a liberal. Stereotypes with completely ignoring the rigorous judicial criteria in Islamic law. Capital punishments are partially frozen because the standard of proof is astonishingly high and a slight doubt in the case of sentence. More importantly, the system strictly forbids punishing a thief if they stole out of need, hunger, poverty. Yeah. So why people say Christians are divided when you believe sects of Muslims are breaking Sharia and should be in jail or dead? That's crazy, no? Well, I got brothers and sisters that'll answer those questions. Islamic teaching isn't compatible with idolatry. Crack trick. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Sabs, you said Muslims don't agree on core matters of basic theology the way other Christian denominations do. We don't argue over whether God is one or three, or whether Jesus is or isn't God, etc. And that is true. That is true. Hey man, you Muslim. Kazupo, yes. I am Muslim. I'm Muslim. I'm a Muslim revert from 2022. And in about it'll be 4 years in October that I've been a Muslim. All right. Kazupo, what country are you chatting from, my brother? I hope to see you in here. What country are you chatting from? And hit that like button, man. I need y'all to hit that like button. It's been 11 for a minute. Let's hit that like button. Let's spam the like button, you guys. Let's spam the like button. Let's get this conversation going. If anything, y'all need some want to have a new topic to go to, we can. I can actually put another question up, but you guys make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't yet. I stress this a lot because this is the only way we're gonna get more people in here to communicate, to conversate with. Can't have the same old thing going on. Alright? As Muslims, who isn't strict and enjoys a bacon buddy in the UK shouldn't live in fear of his very strict parents who would disown him for that. Yellow Turtle. What's going on, Yellow Turtle? Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not Mexican. Geo Games. You confuse modernity. I think that's how you say it. With perfection. Human laws change every decade because they are inherently flawed and driven by temporary trends. Sharia, however, provides a timeless framework to change your name. Body's getting thick. I can't sleep through the night. I believe if you don't attend Salah or prayers, you're not a true Muslim. And that is true. That is true, Simon. I'm not saying that I'm good, but I'm tearing to change. I'm starting to change myself, inshallah. No, that makes sense, bro. You good. That's good. Principles to protect the dignity, the human dignity, and flexible sub-laws to adapt to change times through independent reasoning, a system that doesn't bend to every past cultural trend isn't outdated. No, it's definitely not outdated, brother. You right about that. It is stable. If you think a law is flawed just because it's old, then you must also reject the foundations of modern mathematics and philosophy. My bad, I said philosophy. Philosophy. Brother Carlos, listen. I got you, brother. I got you, Ghost. Hating Christians are in agreement that gambling is sinful and harmful by principle. You can deduct something is forbidden from a general principle without explicit mention. Yeah, and I was talking about that yesterday, bro. I was once saying, my bad. No, you good, Simon. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Hayden, I don't know what Hayden's talking about. Besides, a sin isn't against the law. Brother Carlos, let's see. What happened, Ghost? Brother Carlos, yes. Yes, Ghost. What's going on, brother? What's going on, my guy? For example, Muslims aren't allowed to consume intoxicants. That extends to all intoxicants. You won't hear a Muslim say smoking weed is allowed because it's not forbidden by name, hence its principle. That is true, Sabs. Like I said, when I did become a Muslim, I was doing that. I was still smoking, but I knew how bad it was. I knew it still was bad, and I wanted to get away from it. Once I actually kicked the bucket on it, I didn't want to go back to it, cause I mean, what's the point of it being? It's not a benefit. It's not a benefit. Don't listen to them, Carlos. You are a new Muslim, and your journey is between you and God, not toxic internet judges. Islam is about mercy and talking and taking it one step at a time. Tell them, my struggle to learn is beloved to God, but your arrogance is not. Stay out of my relationship with my creator. Keep going, brother. Hey, I appreciate you, Ghost. I appreciate that love and that reassurance. Because I like to read you guys' messages, but at the same time, like you said, I'm on my own journey, and that makes a whole lot of sense, and it's a lot of clarity, man, and I appreciate you for that. And you're right, my struggle to learn is beloved to God, you know, and my arrogance is not, you know. You can't allow people to be in a relationship with you and your creator. You know, so everybody else have their own bit of idea of what they think. So I can't allow people to, and you're right, bro. I appreciate that. And hey, any other information you got for me, I'm all ears, bro. Appreciate you, brother. I'm glad you here, man. I really am glad you here. Prayer consistency is completely normal at the start. Tell them, my relationship with God is personal, and your judgment is not part of it. Keep going, brother. Allah sees your effort. I appreciate you, bro. W's in the chat for Ghost, man. I appreciate you, man. You ain't lying. It's real spill, man. Better than the Happy Meal. Oh yeah, that's definitely 100. I appreciate you, Ghost, more than you ever know, man. Yes, sir. Hey, Ghost, you got a Discord? If y'all new to the stream and you been here and you hadn't hit that like button yet, go ahead and hit that like button. We've been going with these conversations for the longest. No, unfortunately, but I can make one. If you want to, brother, you can make one. And also, yeah, Salman, I know you was asking. That's why I went on and asked him. If you do make one, Ghost, you go to my description in my channel. Go to the description in my channel. You'll see that I have a community. You can go into that group. We can chat. You can give me, you know, teach me a little here, a little there about Islam that you want to teach me, and I'm trying. Like, I think right now the first step for me is I want to learn. I want to continue to pray, do dhikr, and try to be consistent as possible with prayer, and also teach myself how to read in the original language. So going verse by verse, um, and putting that the on the shorts, on YouTube Shorts, and posting it on YouTube Shorts. So hopefully I can do that soon. So yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Um, I was gonna ask you too if you want my email so we can chat. That'll be good too, brother. You can always take my email down and we'll chat for sure. You just let me know when you're ready for that. Oh, my bad job for being so quiet. But you guys, it's actually been a good night of chatting and connecting with each other. I wish I could have got more people to hit that like button. I'm sure we had a lot of people come in and out, um, but it's okay. We'll do better each and every day and continue to chat. Once we get closer, because I'm going to be doing my prayer. I have to do my prayer. And yeah, I would like it if you guys continue to stick around. I don't know if anybody new came in, but if not, that's fine. Hopefully, we can get some new people coming in soon. You said it's day now on your side, and it's six, and it's eight. It's eight over here. I'll let this dry. Everything else is. Okay, Salmon. Hey, I appreciate you coming through, even when you didn't feel like it. I appreciate your love, man, and kindness. I appreciate you, bro, for sliding through, man. Mosh, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. I know you have been here. I think what I'm gonna do, cause I'm tired, bro. I don't even wanna start cutting my. I wanna make sure my hair is. I cut my hair when I'm up. I don't never wanna be cutting my hair when I'm tired. And then when I get to my fade, when I get to the fade, then I'm like, I'm rushing, and I don't wanna rush on my hair, bro. I don't wanna rush on my hair. I'm gonna put this up and this up. Well, I'm gonna drink my water. Alright, y'all. Yeah, this is still needing to be. My favorite surah is Surah Al-Rahman. Which of your favorites in this world do you deny? I think that's how I go. Still learning, still learning. Yeah, yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I'm gonna go and do my prayer, but we're gonna go ahead and close it out. My brothers and sisters, Mosh, if you got, Mosh, are you on the Discord? If you're not on the Discord, that's okay, brother. You are on the Discord. Okay, good, good, perfect, perfect, brother. Just making sure. Please show me your six-pack. What's your name? And biceps. I'll show you my biceps. I just do that. Dang, okay. Okay, Los. Okay, Los. You get in there. I ain't got no six-pack now. I ain't showing you. Come on now. I'm telling you, bruh. I ain't showing you my six-pack. I don't take off my shirt, not even when I work out. Look, I don't take off my shirt. That's just me being a Muslim. Like, I respect not showing my shirt, showing my chest or my stomach or anything. I just think that's just a respectful way to do it. You feel what I'm saying? It's salmon. It is salmon and reading it 3 times like you read the entire Quran. Dunya, what's up? What's going on? Said the mods are busy right now. They are. Um, I was gonna go ahead and close out, man. Only because it's getting late anyways, and I have to do my prayer. In the night, we're just vibing out a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? I don't even think that was I don't know what that was, Salmon. I don't know what it was, brother. Yeah, it's kind of late. I just kind of just want to chill out today a little bit. Yeah, big bro, miss prayers. Do dua for us. Will do. I definitely will do some duas for y'all, man. Um, I appreciate y'all staying on this long with me. Um, Oh no, I know what you mean, Salvin. I know what you mean. I ain't finna miss it for sure. I guess I'll keep the live on. If y'all wanna vibe out with me, y'all can. Uh, which would be good. What's up? What's up, Rabbit? Yeah, I stay on, bro. We keep getting people in here. I'm actually gonna change the question. Amir. Uh-oh. Here come Amir. What's up, Amir? What you got for us today? And peace be upon you too, brother. Can't sleep good enough. Oh man. Oh Shayo, I ain't playing no game. I was just putting up a question. You see the person doing good, brother. What about you? I'm doing good, Amir. All is well, Amir. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's crazy. And I can't sleep through the night. I'm gonna keep the live going, y'all. My pocket's getting thicker. Oh man, let me put the AC on. Oh, we got 6 people in here. certain rituals are quite heightened. Yeah, it is, man. It is, bro. He should have kept his beard, man. That would have been hard. I love him. Was you doing anything fun this week? Uh, much. I don't know, man. To be honest, this Saturday, man, it's all about just chilling and just laying back, chilling and vibing. And, Sunday, I just be resting for now. fun is being at peace, man. Fun is being able to come on here and communicate with you guys and connect with you guys. You know, fun is being able to take care of myself, better myself, challenge myself. You know, it's not that I'm, because of my age, I'm just staying in the house, but you know, last, what was that? Last week or week before that, I was out. Ferret, what's going on, brother? He said, "Yo, bro, join UFC. You looking like a fighter, man. I appreciate the compliment, man, but I'm all right, man. I don't want to be fighting, dog. I ain't trying to fight, bro. But it's always good to have you to be ready. You know what I'm saying? If you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. So I appreciate that, Fareed, man. Go ahead and subscribe to the BPatient team, my guy. Good place to communicate. Right now, it's laid back. I actually have a couple people on here that just communicate with each other, chat with each other. They chat with me, ask me a couple questions, and you know, we just chilling this Saturday. Um, that's all we doing. But I appreciate that, man. I do continue to move and have my
This is
fight.
mindfulness behavior, guys. In front of you. Yep. You can find a quiet place. Absolutely. Guys, they will, and here's the thing that we all know. Major knows it, Nina Wake knows it, Coach Will knows it, Brian knows it. They never walk in the same. They're comfortable. I'm fine to keep it. Let's get the number 6. No worries. All right, Matthew Flick, you're sick. You look like a retarded league. You look like a man who had no father. Men don't teach their sons to act like that. So try it again. Try it again, man. You won't. You can't move me. Look at all the people around me, Matthew. I got to get away here. Coach had my rise. The words can't move me. My words move me. He's ordering this one. My ankle working. It working. It is really trying to make sense of what I'm asking you to do. But this is the good part of the stabilizer start to kick in, guys. There we go, 5. 1. So much. Greg Perry, come on in. Here we go. 2, 1. Let's go. Oh. Here we go. 51. 51. Let's go. Peace. Best shot ever. Let's go. Get that dog out. Get that dog out today. Let's get that dog out. This is not for the thing. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Here we go. Who feels it in their core? I can feel all 500 of those. It's nice and tight. If we have that good posture, that jog in place, pushing against gets my diaphragm, but it's breath. Let's go. Let's go. Campbell, thank you so much. Greg Perry, come on in. Here we go. 2, 1, let's go.
Don't sell. Hey! Steal. Randolph passed it straight to Timmy. Hit me in the corner. 3-ball. Bang! One more shot, Timmy. Oh, he's scared now. You in his head. You in his head. Get that out of here. He's cold. Another one behind the back. Hit the screen. Manu. Oh, cross. Hop step. Yo, that's a foul. That's a foul. We end up with a 3. We end up with a 2. Move. I got this. Shaq. Watch out. Hezzy. Hezzy again behind the back. All we gotta do is steal a ball in the inbound, and then we take it up and go. That's all. Inbound steal. Oh man, I missed it. Well, that's too far. Manu. That's
Guys also say when we have made explanations and trials, that
It's me to lie. I still, you gotta be willing to push myself. Sure, I'll die. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful, it is not required of thee, O messenger, to set them on the right path. Allah sets on the right path whom he pleases. Whatever of good ye give benefits your own self, and ye shall only do so seeking the favor.
y'all still chatting in here.
Whatever good ye give shall be rendered back to you, and ye shall
The
not
language
be
name.
unjust. Charity is for those indeed who in Allah's cause are restricted from travel and cannot move about in the land seeking for trade or work. The ignorant man thinks because of his modesty that they are free from money. Thou shalt know them by their unfailing heart. They beg thy importunately from all and sundry. And whatever is good ye give, be assured Allah doeth it well. Those who in charity spend of their goods by night and by day, in secret and in public, have their reward with their Lord. And on them shall be no fear, nor shall they grieve. Those who devour usury will not stand except as stands one whom the evil one by his touch driven to madness. That is because they say trade is like usury, but Allah hath permitted trade and forbid usury. Those who after receiving the rachel from their Lord desist shall be pardoned for the past. Their case is for Allah to judge. But those who repeat the offense are companions of the fire. They will lie therein forever. Alhamdulillah.
YouTube be kicking. YouTube like to kick you off, man.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Hello, my brothers and sisters. Another message. Happy Juma Day. Happy
Dunya is a sister. Salam. It's nobody's business whether I'm a man or a woman. It doesn't matter. This is social media. What you over there asking her, Salman? Stop asking us. Let Dunya be Dunya, man. What the hell is this? Reptilian or something. These the only pictures he got? Dog, I wouldn't be surprised if he just somebody's head. I don't know, dog.
Where's that coming up?
It was one of the main reasons why I tell you not to cut so long with right? This right is a long with the waves are not forming properly. Now we start with wolf and you start seeing the waves coming in. Now when we start wolf and heavy, the texture's gonna change. Right here, the hair texture changes. Because you wolf, you got waves and curves laid down. When you start wolfing, your waves look a lot better. But then there's something called over wolf. When you over wolf, you start to lose progress. Watch a day or whatever, when he starts over wolfing, you can see that he starts to lose progress right around. It's coming right here. He's starting to lose progress, a lot of force, because when you over wolf, it's hard to take care of your waves, and you start to basically lose progress because you can't tame your wolf. You feel me? But he's definitely he knows what he's doing. He's been doing it for a long time, so he knows how to wolf for a whole year and still have good progress. That's what's up, man. But yeah, stop punching level 5. Wolf, wash the scalp, brush, use your pops to lock in with you. You go to sleep with your work. Here's one of the main reasons why I tell you not to cut so long with right? This right is a
Tap the screen. Answer a simple question.
there are two types of fixes. The reason
You can get a free e-bike
we got going on here, man? 7 a.m. for you is 9:26 p.m. over here. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do my haircut tomorrow and give me a nice little rest today. He said Salman sleep. Yeah, he very curious guy. Curious Salman. That's all right, brother. It's all right. It's my guy. It's my guy right there. Well, Dunya and Salman, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. It's totally private. I appreciate y'all coming through, having a chat, staying long. Dunya, is good having you here, as always. And I hope to see you here tomorrow, inshallah. Okay? Alright. Much love to y'all, man. I'm going to end the live right here. Alright.